오늘은 호그와트 레거시 4일차 시작하도록 하겠습니다. 아마 마지막 차가 되지 않을까. 모르겠어, 세바스찬. 용 궁금한데 포피 해볼까? 뽀삐.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Glad you came.
서브 퀘스트 진짜 많네.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin,
그렇지.
I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
우리가 키우면 안 돼?
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
뭐 알 사람은 뭐 다 아는 것 같은데 말하지 뭐.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
이게 끝인가? 그냥 날아서 가야 되겠네.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
아, 결계 모임.
I thought
Hi,
my owl
Sebastian.
might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
한 방 먹여주자.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
내가 앞장서?
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
왜 무기 방패로 쓰게?
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
정면 돌파다.
Loyalists are out for blood.
좀 많은걸? 몰라, 그냥 죽여. 아, 뭐야?
How dare you use that spell on me?
Levioso. Defendo. Incendio.
아, 짧아.
Descendo. Bombardo. I will make you.
아쇼가 아니라 딴 거였네.
Revelio.
이리온.
Levioso.
고대 마법 초점.
Revelio.
레벨레어.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
그래.
Nothing over here.
우리는 정면 돌파야. 다 죽여버려.
Imperio. Accio. Incendio.
때리기.
relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
나름 전투가 재밌어.
Revelio. Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is
Fueling.
this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
Revelio. How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
룬 기호를 찾아라.
Revelio.
두 마리.
For better or for worse.
두 마리
Marine.
껌이지.
Accio. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Incendio. Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
말넘심.
Not quiet.
Accio. Incendio.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
저거 MP 레벨리오 썼을 때 저 MP가 흡수가 되면 좋지 않을까. 먹으러 다니기 너무 귀찮은데.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Incendio. Revelio.
어이, 쟤 빠르네. 아니, 너 말고 저거
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
슬리데린이라 그런가. 거미를 좋아하네.
Smashing. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
야, 넓다.
Revelio. Incendio. Reparo.
개사기 아니야 진짜? 얘들도 뭐 빨간 거 보니까 뭐 조종당하는 거.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Incendio.
인센디오가 타격감이 좋아. 묵직해.
Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
저기 또 모여있네.
Revelio.
6마리.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
위에 있는 놈한테 임페리오 걸어버리고.
Cup of mushroom tea.
Imperial.
Almost.
아우.
I won't rest.
Incendio. Accio.
Use that spell on me.
일로와.
Accio. Accio. Incendio. We're not finished yet.
으아. 엄마 거미. 꺼져.
Accio. Imperial. Bombard. Incendio. Confringo.
certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
자석패드 없나? 귀찮은데.
Revelio. Incendio.
We can have a look around in peace.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
두 개? 세 개?
Incendio.
하나 더 있을 텐데.
Revelio. Incendio.
We should clear out these spider webs. They always seem to be in the way. Wasn't expecting that.
던전을 조사하라. 이사도라 일기. 세상이 마치 뿌연 연못 속에 있는 것처럼 내게 떠올랐다. 그 남자의 눈밖에 기억이 안 난다. 텅 빈 눈, 슬픔으로 텅 비었지만 또한 고통이 사라지는 광경을 보면서 느꼈던 희열감이 기억난다. 적어도 그 남성은 이제 고통에서 벗어났다? 그 펜시브로
What do you have
봤던
there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Another passageway. We should search the room first. Revelio. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
뭐 후손이거나 뭐 공통점이 있을 것 같은데.
I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
주위를 둘러보자.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
비밀로 해달라 했잖아. 근데 아닌가? 잠시만. 비밀로 해달래?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft?
아,
Have
뭐,
you forgotten
말했어야
the mine
됐나?
you just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
뭐? 말이 심하네.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
세바찬 갑자기 왜 그래? 우리 깜부 아니었어? 호피아와 대화하라.
Does it get any more cool?
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spinwitches as soon as you can.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
어떻게
How do you
추적했어?
track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
오, 뭐 탐정이네.
How do you track
Oh.
a dragon long after? Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
얘는 뭐 탐정해도 되겠다.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
가지고 있으면 안 돼.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
그건 맞긴 하지.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
오, 뭐야.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
웅장하구만.
Revelio.
오. 공격하는 거 아니야?
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
우리가 가져간 줄 알고 공격할 것 같은데.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that
Accio! Incendio! Finger! Levioso! Confringo! Bombarda!
날라가.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
다 보고 싶다.
Reparo.
Fantastic. I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
그렇지 않을까?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
오, 스윗한데.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
아, 얘를 사냥했다고.
Quiet. What was that?
들켰네.
Well, there's no turning back now. Over here.
예? 보이나봐. 우리 알 돌려주러 왔어, 친구. 진정해.
Watch out. It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Good thinking. But she'd still be able to smell you.
아, 냄새. 아.
Keep at it.
우리가 너 구해줬잖아. 기억 안 나? 불 쏜다.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
다행히
Get to that opening below her.
애가 딜빵해가지고 제대로 공격을 못하네. 아, 그만!
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
뭐야? 알을 무슨 신성하게. 우리가 돌려놨어. 우리가 찾아왔어. 물어 뜯는 거 아니야?
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
뭐
I
있지
suppose we
않을까?
could catch our breath. I wonder how long she
Revelio.
lived here, or where she'll go now.
뭐 아무것도 없나? 뭐 있을 것 같은데. 없나?
Revelio.
뭐 없나 보네. 하자.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
What?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
이미 보복을 했다고.
How could I have been so blind?
Centaurs have never
Butterflies were attracted to treasure. I must have missed that one in Beasts.
Revelio.
아니 이게 아니라. 스크립은 샤프트 고양이.
If it thinks it's got half a chance, a werewolf would be on you like... Hello there.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
$5,000원짜리 빗자루 한번 사볼까?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
데미가이즈.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to...
이 사람이 팔았나?
I should imagine what go wrong with them.
He'll see it was a mistake.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
See if there's something you need.
맞네. 과연 5,000원 값어치를 할까?
Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
이게 뭐야 이게? 눈 쓸 때 쓰는 빗자루 그거 아니? 디자인만 바뀌는 것 같은데. 이거 앞만 봐도 그건데. 빗자루 이름이 기억이 안 난다. 개반대.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
학교.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
지금 교장은 꼰대다. 그러니 너가 알아서 와라.
The headmaster's office. Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
레벨이 딸리네. 아, 또 뭘 사야 이 칸을 늘릴 수 있는 거야? 그럴 수가. 아니, 다시 집어넣을 수 없나? 아니, 브루드 팩의 판매. 자, 맛있게 물어. 진짜 퍼포스캣? 얘네들은 진짜 키워보고 싶다. 개 귀엽네. 여기 월정석도 있네. 노을빛이 참 이뻐.
The Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
안 돼. 뽀삐와 대화하세요.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She
진정해.
said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
그래도 이제는 문제 없을 거야. 이게 뭔 말이지?
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's alright. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
쓴짓이 모임.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction.
걔가
In
생물이었어?
fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
아, 폴리조스 작전.
You wouldn't catch me keeping one.
Why not? I think it's nice to be able to look back.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key.
사모했던 것
He liked her so
같던데.
much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
고통스러운 울음.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
억양이랑 행동도 좀 바꿔야 되는 거 아니야? 오호, 이 녀석 교장 선생님을 봤는데 인사를 안 해? 세바스찬이네.
I suppose I'd be curious about a beautification potion. What? Not for me, Moonlight. For
인사 안 해, 이 녀석들.
Don't be
어?
stupid.
관심 1도 없네.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir.
너무 티나는 거 아니야?
You'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
안 돼.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student.
스트레스 많이 받나 보네.
Very well, sir.
종기 난 거 보면.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners? You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
어? 고양이를 쓰다듬는 교장쌤.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley! What are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor! Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I hear you're getting quite good at those concoctions you brew. I say, why don't you bring a sample of your next batch to my office? I'd like to give it a try.
What? Yes, sir. I will. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
On your way, Mr. Weasley.
교장쌤 돌아오면 난리 나겠네.
Here's one for my diary.
이게 뭔 일인가 싶겠네.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
얘들아, 교장쌤이야. 얘들아. 얘들아.
Someone's over here book on the international.
교장쌤 입지가 아주 좁나 보네. 인망이 별로인가 봐.
What could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on
즐기는 것
botany
같은데.
and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you, I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black. Making me a boober tube. He's laughing.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
제발 그렇게 하세요.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
신경전 오지네.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
당신 방금 뭐라 했어? 내 뒷담 깐 거야?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
오, 주인공 혼신의 연기. Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor.
얘는
This is
처음
an
보는데.
interesting surprise.
It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible. I mean, I've seen them about. I mean, yes, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
쟤도 냄새 맡았네.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
알아차리실 것 같은데.
How
왠지.
delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What?
다 퍼졌네.
Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
존나 티나네.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
얘는 어쩌다가 귀가...
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
그냥 말해.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of
말놈씨.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the
말놈씨.
Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
뭐지? 피의 순동가.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated
어허.
in the elegant...
누구야? 교장쌤이 말하는데 장난치는 거 누구야? 집중 안 해? 이 녀석들이 비강을 한번 잡아야 되겠어. 약효가 떨어지면 숨어라.
It's wearing off.
아, 트름 그만해.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Incendio!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Leviosa!
이거 얻고 싶은데. 악명 높은 적.
Revelio.
트롤 갑옷. 트롤은 보통 갑옷을 보면 당황하거나 짜증을 내면서 부숴버리는 경향이 있는데 아직 트롤 갑옷이 멀쩡한 것은 불가사의한 일이다.
Off on another adventure, are we?
내가 안 가본 곳이 많구나.
Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
늦어, 배야.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
용수증, 머리 토닉, 코스염 왁스. 소액만 지불돼. 마법부의 나머지 금액 청구.
That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me.
오.
The first you will need is a cloak.
망토? 오, 여기 연출 좋은데? 연필로 그린 그림 같네.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
뭐야 이 집이? 뭐 하는 애들이지? 공격이 안 되네.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
다들 숨어 있네. 뭐 하는 애들이지?
I need to time this just right.
지금이니가 아니라 지금? 아니고 지금. 왜.
I see a staircase
계단? 오 뭐야? 죽음이야.
How could this happen?
왜 이렇게 됐습니까?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. I'd best move while I can. Eve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
얘네들은 사람이 아닌 것 같은데.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
됐어.
Nothing this way, no danger. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the end. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Uh-oh.
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
뭐지 이 용롱한 망토는?
I think I'm invisible.
투명 망토. 이건 좀 더 상위 호환이네. 해리포터에 나온 거는 완전 덮어야 되는데.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
망토는 거의 알아챌 수가 없구나.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
이번엔
Wield
싸우라
the
이 말인가?
wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
좋은 거만 써야 되네. 와 7천이 박힌다고? 와 데미지 뭐냐? 기본 공격부터 뭔가 남다른데. 이 지팡이 개사기네. 9천씩 박히네. 너가 여기 대장이냐? 이 잡것들을 먼저 잡아야 되는데. 아이씨. 트롤 2마리네. 아니 잠복 언제까지 나오는 거야? 그만해 이 새끼들아. 아우. 계속 나오는 것 같은데. 스로를 죽여야 안 나오네. 설마 마법사의 돌? 처음 보는 돌인데.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
리엄이 세상을 떠났어.
Dead. Oh, Neve. Why? May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
여기 아직 데스가 있는데.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
끝인가?
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
근데 그 데스란 애들을 누구죠?
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Only imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
어? 이 새끼 뭐 손 넘네? 남의 감정을 함부로 건드려.
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
점점 애가 이상해지네.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed.
이런.
I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
술에 약하구나, 교장님. 알려주세요, 위치.
shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
그래 괜찮아. 그럴 수도 있지.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
오. 오. 이거랑 찰떡이네. 방어 쪽으로 갈까? 공격 쪽은 공격 속성은 뭐 거의 없네. 회복 속도 증가. 재료가 부족하다. 디리코울의 깃털. 디리코울.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
브루드팩이 뭐지? 브루드팩? 브루드팩이 뭐야? NPC 이름인가?
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
칸이 부족한 게 아니라 팔아야 넣을 수 있네.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
모르겠네. 와, 개멀다.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
산을 넘어서 갈 수 있나? 못 넘어가네. 아, 결계. 걸어가야 되나?
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't.
이거부터 할까?
Saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
일단 화토불을 좀 찍어놔야 될 것 같은데.
Over here!
Accio. You only have Ranrock to blame.
그래, 란록을 탓하라고.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
거리가 좀 있는데.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
과연 어떻게
Solomon
될라나?
can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her? Sebastian, I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in a fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So,
현타가 온
I'm
건가?
not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Incendio!
잠시만.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of
Surprise.
a surprise, I suppose.
싫어할 것 같은데.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
Huh? 뭐야. 놀랄 때냐?
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah, I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
근데 아니 그냥
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
만나러 왔다고 바로
You
죽이는 게
forget
말이
your
되나?
place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
이분이 현자네.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all three of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
아리송하게 말해서 짜증났어. 흔한 거 아님?
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
해리포터 세계관이 은근 졸라 위험하네. 아탁하면 그냥 죽는 거네.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Right, this might be the best meal I've had.
Accio. Incendio. Until next week. Revelio.
와우.
Accio. Levioso.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. I should have... Bombarda!
뭐 있나?
Accio.
What are you doing? What is this?
어디 갔어?
Revelio.
Why is it grapple? You are.
Revelio.
Someone there?
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
I shall avenge your death.
좀 치는 놈들인가? 여기가 길인 것 같고. 오, 야미.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
해변을
I'm
따라서.
most pleased to be included.
Incendio.
여기에 핫토불이.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
대반의 무덤? 던전 같은 건가? 컬렉션 보물 상자들. 컬렉션 관련된 걸 얻을 수 있구나. 저건 뭐지? 그냥 빛이 반사된 거였네.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know.
Who?
I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
아, 설마 그 질문 한번 잘못했다고.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine, I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Revelio.
네 마리.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only a young one, but not like I'd fall out.
Accio.
Window. I won't bet.
Leviosa. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Leviosa. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Accio.
그 드릴을 만들었구나.
Kestrels overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Revelio. Accio.
특정 몇 개를 꺼내면 열리는 것 같은데. 이게 첫 번째는 맞네. 오케이. 아니, 퍼즐을 풀고 상자를 깠는데 저런 구데기를 주면 보상이 좀 애매하네.
Revelio.
I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
쟤들 이미 있지 싶은데. 없네?
I'm sorry we can see Thestrals. It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Arresto momentum.
기다려. 일로와. 세스트랄 개또다제. 됐다, 하지 말자.
Revelio.
Kill any who trespass.
Accio. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
어이, 얘 완전 흑화했는데.
Revelio. Accio.
Get away!
Oh.
You almost had a lucky shot!
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's
네?
keep going.
내가 얘를 너무 안 좋게 변화시킨 건가? 점점 흑화하네.
Revelio.
열상.
Revelio.
어. 아. 용급 이상은 줘야지.
Accio. Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
우리가 너무 죽이고 다녔나?
Accio.
We must remain unseen.
왜 계속 여기 있냐? 어? 눈치 깐 거 아니야?
Not quiet.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
I'll be quiet
better than a jobberknoll.
좀 조용하게 지나가야 되겠다. 애가 점점 이 살인에 맞들리는 것 같네.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
근데 쟤들도 딱히 살려줄 만큼의 애들이 아닌데. 하는 짓 보면.
Revelio. Revelio.
왜? 냄새 맡았냐? 쓰러뜨리기? 죽여야 돼?
Who's there?
누구세요?
You should know better than that by now.
Is somebody there? Hello?
길이 어디지? 저기인가? 글로 가.
I didn't touch your helm, but thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
죽여야 되나 본데. 얍.
Revelio.
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
What's going on out there?
아니야. 얍.
Sworn.
얍.
Lovely to see you both.
Hello?
헬로.
Why, it's a grapple, you are.
Yep.
This must be it. Sebastian, wait. Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord
그래,
God
너 좀
said,
변했어.
Your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insight into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Agree.
Quietly now. So far, so good.
Charming.
Revelio.
Spiders. How fitting.
범이들은 봐줄 필요가 없지. 아이 그만해.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
여긴 고블린 없나?
Revelio. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we... And a goblin dinner.
여기 고블린 시체 있네.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Revelio. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much if you ask me.
Accio. Incendio.
여긴 거미 좋네.
Accio. Bombarda.
Bombarder.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for ruins.
고대 마법 질이네. 크기를 축소시킨 다음에 밟아버리네.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
하나, 둘.
Incendio. Can't get out of here quick enough.
드디어 해냈다. 교수님들과 함께 연마했던 기술. 그토록 아름다운 기둥을 만들어냈던 기술은 이제 내가 맡아야 하는 훨씬 정교한 노력을 위해 열심히 갈고 닦아야 한다. 마치 기억을 제거하는 기분이지만 마법은 전혀 다르다. 심장 위에서 순수한 고통의 속삭임을 빼내는 찰나 희미한 연모가 피어오르더니 삽시간에 흩어진 듯 했다. 만일 기억을 펜시브에 보관할 수 있다면 이 추출물은 추후 연구를 위해 안전하게 보관할 수 있겠지. 얘가 펜시브의 그
A journal entry. We should look for more.
기억 저장하는 걸 만들었나?
all our journal entries in one place.
트롤? 바로 크루시오 발견해. 아야 얘들아 어우 얘들아. 오 굿 잘한다. 우와! 얘를 빨리 잡아야 되겠네. 아이 놈이 새끼. 와 크루시오를 맞고도 이걸 버텨?
like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio. Incendio.
Troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
리페로 쓰는 건가?
Reparo.
아닌가? 맞네.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
지난 몇 년간 아버지를 도우면서 얼마나 큰 기쁨을 누렸는지 모른다.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
솔직히 말해 난 파수꾼의 반응을 보고 그야말로 한 대 얻어맞은 기분이다. 좋은 일을 행할 수 있는 그토록 커다란 힘을 가졌으면서 어떻게 아무것도 안 하고 방관할 수 있는 거지? 내 능력으로 할 수 있는 일과 할 수 없는 일을 조용해 임마. 읽고 있잖아. 할 수 없는 일을 구분해주려 하는 레켐 교수는 또 누구지? 레켐 교수를 까먹은 건가? 뭐지? 교장 선생님께서는 내가 하는 일을 이해해 주신 것 같다. 레켐 교수가 교장
Try
아니었어?
levitating that crate to the right spot.
조용해. 우리가 받은 재능을 이해하고 그 의무를 수행할 사람을 찾아낼 거다.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
볼륨 좀 낮출까? 왜 볼륨이 커진 것 같지?
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
왜 발소리가 사라졌지?
Revelio.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
내 능력이 나날이 발전하는 게 느껴진다. 내 목적은 분명하다. 내가 도와준 사람들의 숫자는 하루가 다르게 늘어가고 있다. 또한 이 마법 자체만으로도 내가 하는 일이 옳다는 점이 증명된다는 사실을 발견했다. 연못 속에서 숨을 조금이라도 들이쉴 때마다 내가 점점 더 유능해지는 기분이다. 내가 낸 용기에 걸맞는 보상을 받고 싶다. 받고 있다. 하지만 현재 내가 사용할 수 없는 것을 보관할 방법을 찾아야 한다. 내가 사용할 수 없는 것, 사용할 수 없는 마법을 말하는 건가? 아직 이 마법의 힘을 확실하게 모르는 상태에서 괜한 분란의 여지를 남겨두고 싶지 않다. 무슨 마법이길래? 좋은 생각이 있다. 물론 위험은 감수해야겠지만.
Good news?
This journal
Bad
entry
news.
sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Bombarda! Bombarda!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself. This place
너보다
can't
나을지도.
have belonged to only Isadora. But the triptych pointed us here. Revelio. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Bombarda!
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
마지막 일지. 그동안 나 혼자 얼마나 큰 착각을 하고 있었던 걸까? 교장 선생님은 날 도와주지 않을 거다. 교장 선생님도 다른 이들과 마찬가지로 내가 하는 일이 지닌 잠재성을 전혀 보지 못한다. 하지만 난 지금 그 어느 때보다 강력한 마녀를 거듭했다. 자기 힘에 심취했네. 나는 파수꾼처럼 이 마법을 그냥 놀릴 생각이 없다. 난 파수꾼이라는 우스꽝스러운 이름을 얼마나 경멸하는지 모른다. 그 힘을 자신들만 지니는 것이 마치 갈채받을 만한 일이란 것처럼 본다. 훗날 누군가가 따라올 수 있도록 내가 남겨둔 지식에서 위안을 찾으리라. 이 길을 따르면 내가 알아낸 지식을 습득할 수 있다. 이사도라도 막 그렇게 나쁜 뜻이 있는 건 아닌데.
I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
저걸 이용하면 N을 고칠 수 있지 않을까.
Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here. Revelio. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
큰 거 오나?
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
여기로 이동하는 거 아니야?
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
앞만 봐도 그 삼촌이랑 닮았는데.
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
전에 보여줬던 거 아니야?
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
추가 씬이 있네.
Goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
고블린들이 저걸 이용한 것 같은데.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves them.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
Oh.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
저걸로 고칠 수
Not the
있다고.
memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
가르쳐 주겠냐?
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability.
왠지 파국으로 갈 것 같은 이 느낌은.
Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
나도 애는 구하고 싶지.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join
지를
me,
파괴.
but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
여기 핫도플 있었네.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Look at the size of this.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
어? 아니 아무도 없는데.
That has to be the end up ahead.
은신 다 찍을까? 감퇴. 좋은걸?
Revelio.
와, 쫙 깔려있네. 자.
Wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for.
아. 들어가. 아. 죽고 싶어서 산장을 했구나. 어? 평화적으로 해결하려 했더만. 일로와.
near there.
Revelio.
Sleep on my feet, I could.
Incendio.
Yup. Yup.
Revelio.
파밍해봤자 별 의미 없긴 한데 전설을 잘 주는 것도 아니고.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
뭐지? 안 움직이네. 뭐야?
Revelio. Ragnarok is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
좀 더 들어왔으면 좋겠는데. 얍.
What was that? Revelio.
들어가 저기. 여기가 저기. 누구세요? 거기 누구 있나요? 그냥 다 조사버릴까? 얍. 얍. 나다 이 십세야.
Leviosa.
West until you're dead.
Confringo. Where does this one lead? Off the... I'd better light these boilers if I want to go. I hope I can get to Ramrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete.
오랜만에 보네 랄로.
The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ramrock's work.
Oh.
Are you sure?
Bombarder.
아. 일로 와. 가라 나의 종. 다 죽였나? 띵거리네.
You'd think they felt that in London. Revelio.
폭파시키는 건가?
Bombarder.
멈춘 거 아니야? 드디어 만났다.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
아우?
I came to stop this. What is this you've brought me?
왜 줘? 잔뜩 쫄아있네.
It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
어.
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal.
cruelty, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
가족 맞아. 아니 그걸 못 맞추냐? 형 바로 죽여버리네.
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
로드옥이 좀 불쌍하네. 27레벨? 27레벨. 뭘 해야 경험치가 잘 오르지? 일 레벨 올리는 것도 개빡세던데.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
메인 퀘스트가 24레벨인데.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
브라그보가 그 걘가? 그 고블린?
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
화토불을 좀 더 찍었어야 됐는데.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Bombarder!
Lumos.
오, 뭐 좋은 거 주나? 누구야? 친애하는 주민 여러분께 바실리스크 불법 사유 의혹에 대한 마법부의 조사에 따라 닭장 조사가 2주 후에 이루어질 예정입니다. 바실리스크 불법 사육. 바실리스크 한번 보고 싶다. 신비한 동물 단속 및 관리부. 이러면 아이템 사라지지 않나? 개반데.
Lumos.
아. 무슨 소리지? 아, 닭소리구나.
Oh, it's a pleasant surprise.
There's trouble afoot. What are you up to now?
이 사람들은 다 뭐야 왜 이러고 있어? 자는 거야? 자는 거였어? 커마가 너무 비슷하니까 헷갈리네. 겁인가?
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
세바찬이 마틴이 간 것 같다. 만나자. 아바다 케다브라. 드디어 배우는 건가? (28레벨) 이건 27레벨. 메인 퀘스트 하면 레벨 좀 올라나? 레벨 컷 좀 빡센데?
Revelio.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to
그러면 안
contend
되는데.
with. Of
경험치가
course,
필요한데.
the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the keepers for information.
방을 열 단서를 찾아라.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Incendio.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
교수님 이거 하나 못합니까?
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
모르겠는데요.
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
지치게 만들어야 한다. 마법이 안 먹힌다.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place.
아니, 교수님 경험 있으면
Professor
교수님이
Rackham
하시는
made
게.
it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
나의 시험이니까 너가 해라. 그리폰 제압하면 그리폰도 타고 다니는 건가?
Mustn't overlook Felcroft.
얘들 좀 잡을까?
This looks intriguing.
Miss,
나의 경험치가 되어라.
Time to teach
해골 바가지가 우리 팀이네? 아, 얘가 소환한 거야. 아, 그만. 160. 고대 마법.
Revelio.
에크로멘투라의 독. 독성이 강한 이 독은 거미의 독을 채취하는 것보다 쉽다. 저 나비는 뭐지?
Lumos.
얘네들 따라가면 뭐 있었나? 컬렉션 주는 애들이구나.
That could be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
함 뜨자 얘들아. 아, 착륙이 불가합니다. 아. 이리 와. 이리 와. 뭐야, 얘 봐, 얘. 야, 근처에 아무도 없네? (29레벨) 야. 와. 고대 마법 모아서 줘줘야 될 것 같은데. 죽기는 빡센데 경험치는 안 주네. 가성비가 안 맞네.
Accio. Incendio. You may work. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombardo. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Defendo.
Your acrobatics will
Leviosa. Confringo.
한 마리 더 있는데 거기서 뭐하니?
Defendo. Incendio. Bombardo.
The wizards will be defeated. Aha! There you are!
Confringo.
Trying our drill?
아,
That's the student who stopped us at the bell tower.
Leviosa.
Always up.
Confringo. Bombardo. Incendio. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
꽉 찼네.
Revelio.
경험치가 많네. 여기 한번 쓸어 담을까?
It's always a pleasant surprise when there are no surprises.
와, 안 죽네. 안 죽는다.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever.
Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Bombardo.
Expulso!
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Expulso!
Confringo. Bombardo. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Incendio.
잘한다, 잘한다.
Fight back!
Accio. Incendio.
Had enough!
Confringo. Bombardo. Accio. Incendio.
now.
Confringo.
아, 왜 죽은 거야? 아. 나도 거의 한 방이네. 랩차가 너무 난다. 쟤는 가성비 안 나오고.
all the lies and falsehoods. Is that you, Royland?
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble.
Accio. Incendio. Defender. Levioso. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Defender. Levioso. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio.
Certificate totalis!
일로와.
Levioso. Defender. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expulso. Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Bombarda!
Reductor! Reductor!
Accio! Incendio! Defender! Levioso! Confringo! Bombarda!
What's that? Who goes there?
Revelio! Accio!
패대기.
Certificate totalis! Oh.
Imperium!
Certificate totalis! Here, I'll find you.
알아서 잡게 해두고 자동사냥.
How dare you do such a thing to me?
보스 느낌인데.
No more happy days for you.
You mean Expulso?
Aha! Back for more.
아. 모르겠지. 어? 어디가? 죽어야지.
Knew you were still
아.
Confringo! Bombarda! Accio!
Ha! You're easier to spot than Expulso! Expulso!
아.
Expulso!
그렇게 나랑 싸우고 싶어. 어?
Liven things up for you. Expulso!
Incendio! Levioso!
그러게 냅뒀어야지 임마. 어딜 깝쳐. 늑대, 빼미. 펌킨 마스크. 오, 이거 탐나는걸? 아, 그래. 가면 한번 써보자. 그냥 이게 제일 나은 듯. 애쉬 와인더 사용 집행이니 번개 마법을 준비할 때 둔화시키기.
Thought you could hide from me, did ya?
사용 집행이?
Expulso!
좀 까다로운데? 둔화. 준비할 때 해봐. 됐나? 된 거 아니?
What are your thoughts on electricity?
언제 써야 되지?
Expulso!
아, 이거 아닌데.
Might wanna look up.
자, 다시 해봐. 전기 마법 다시 써봐라. 안 되는데? 이게 둔화 맞잖아. 안 되는데.
Flash of inspiration.
바로 써야 되나? 아.
Expulso.
아.
Arresto momentum.
안 되는구만.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expulso.
You die upset.
Incendio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
여긴 다 닦은 것 같고.
Someone's going.
뭐지?
Stop right there.
지하에 있나?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm
No.
most pleased to be included.
I wonder if you'd be able to help me.
아니. 나 바쁜 사람이야.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. These rocks have seen better days.
바르다로 불타는 임페리우스의 내려찍기를 방해하기. 자, 해봐라 한번. 자. 내려찍기를 안 쓰는데.
Incendio.
한 방에 죽을 수 있네. 저렇게 하니까. 안경 개반대.
This must be the place.
여기에 그리폰? 그리폰 둥지에 들어가라. 그리폰이 히포크리프랑 비슷하게 생기지 않았나?
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
한번 보자. 뭐야, 이게 그리폰이야? 내가 생각한 그런 게 아니야. 사거리가 안 닿네. 오우. 아프냐? 오우씨. 아우야. 고대 마법으로 끝내드림. 아, 사라졌네. 오호. 공격해야지. 공격 아냐? 무릎 꿇으면 뭐 이상할 것 같은데?
You are going to help me.
이게 너와 나의 눈높이야, 알겠어. 그렇지. 서열 정리 확실히 들어가야지. 갑자기 꾸르면 뭐지 한다고. 공격하려면 마우스를 길게 누르세요. 특정 장애물에 데미지. 빠른 이동을 하지 말라 이 말인가? 해도 되네.
Ah, there you are.
특이하게 생겼네. 지금은 충전이 불가합니다. 뭔 말이지? 그만. 여기서부터 시작해서 박는 거야? 문을 박살내는 게 아니구나. 들어가. 이게 마지막 관문인가?
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
아, 뭐야. 그냥 바로 기억 보는 거네.
Revelio.
기억을 통달한 자.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora?
이사도라? 느낌이 안 좋구만.
Mr. Morganach,
얘는 그 아빠 아니야?
Mr. Morgan?
눈이 왜 저래? 대간 개쫄았네.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
맞들렸나?
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
교수님들 너무 약해 보이는 거 아니야?
you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? We won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
고통이 있으니까 배움도 있는
You taught
거야.
me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
너무 약한데 교수님들. 무슨 표정이 편안하네. 오! 야, 아바다 케다브라가 만능이네.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
지금은 뭐 수업할 때가 아니라 모든 교사들이 모여서 막아야 되는 거 아니야?
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
내가 넣으려고 했던 게 박혀있네. 근데 이게 빠지네. 디핀도 니즐털. 아, 털 모으기 빡세네. 서버 퀘스트 못하고 끝나겠는데? 란록을 막으면 끝나는 거 아니야? 아, 28레벨. 멀린 하면 경험치 좀 줄라나?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
The absconder assassin. A remarkable thing you did there, to say the least.
I know what that means.
뭐야 저거?
Merlin trial.
뭐야 저거? 아, 드래곤이 아니라. 아니 뭐야, 낚였잖아. 나비는 경험치 안 주네.
Revelio.
아, 돌 가져오는 거.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
저 드래곤 쪽에 있을라나? 여기가 좀 수상한데.
Revelio.
뭘 봐.
Revelio.
이 안에 있는 거 아니야?
Incendio. Revelio.
어디다가 숨겼지?
Revelio. Revelio.
뭔가?
Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Bombard. Incendio. Levioso. Findo. Revelio.
이게 뭐지? 착륙 플랫폼?
Revelio. Revelio.
없는데.
Revelio.
아, 여기 있네.
Accio. Itself will be
80? (80)
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Lumos.
루머. 마법이 끊기면 안 되는데. 됐다.
Lumos. Revelio.
나비인가? 뭐지? 아, 나비네. 어?
Lumos.
왜 아까는 안 보였지?
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
왜 레벨이 안 올라? 25가 끝인가? 뭐지?
어허.
어허? 어허?
Rebellion.
이게 뭐야? 이게 뭐야? 아. 빨리 가.
What's that? Settled.
아니네, 레벨업 하네. 레벨업 하려면 한 세월이겠는데.
Incendio. Revelio.
떨구는 건가? 오케이.
Bombarda.
Hello.
에?
Is anyone there?
안녕.
There's a voice coming from that well. Wingardium Leviosa.
아, 이거 쓰면 편하네.
Self would be proud.
경험치 안 줘?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
trial when I see one. Lumos.
일단 나비들은 다 근처에 있네.
Revelio. Lumos.
이리온.
So tricky after all, Merlin.
와, 레벨업 하려면 한 20-30개 해야 레벨업 하겠는데. 아, 28레벨 사베바이.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
경험치 많이 주는 그런 건 없나? 있을 법한데.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
4,000골. 선 넘네. 팔면 안 되는데.
You'll be thrilled with that broom. I promise you.
다음은 그러면 한 8,000골인가?
Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right. I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
경험치 안 줘?
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
What are you up to now?
아, 이 빗자루 쓰면 뭐지? 게이지가 안 따르네. 개 좋네. 4,000원 값어치 하네.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
나에 대한 감정이 조금씩 변하는데. 설마?
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
이 새로 얻은 소나무 빗자루로 발라주지.
This is going well.
처음엔 헷갈렸는데 이제는 적응이 됐네.
Now that's more like it. That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
비록 깰 수 있겠지.
Excellent.
오.
This is going well.
오.
This is rather fun.
경험치 주냐?
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year.
뭐야.
Not bad for a Ravenclaw. You take care of yourself.
던전 가면 많이 줄라나?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
How's my favourite test flyer?
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help.
고마우면 좀 공짜로 해줘. 개 비싸네.
Good for Mr. Weeks.
180?
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
이런 곳은 뭐지? 성? 도적 캠프, 트롤 소굴. 이런 데 가서 좀 싸워야 경험치가 벌릴라나? 전문표.
Ha! Another pitiful beast.
Accio!
와, 경험치 올리 너무 빡센데?
Bombarda! Revelio.
트롤밖에 없네.
Incendio. Infringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
(50) 어둠의 마법 결투장. 이거 더 없나? 여기 하나 더 있네.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
빡셀 것 같은데. 더럽게 안 죽네.
That was a close one.
50. 경험치 20, 120. 여기 좀 괜찮은 것 같은데. 저 거미를 하면 안 되는데.
Will not be another setback like you felt from. Hold one left. Accio. Fortunate end for you. You won't get away with that. It's the student.
Accio. Instantly. Leviosa. Confringo. Accio.
왜 더 나와?
Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Leviosa.
What are you doing?
Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio.
130. 여기서 한 1레벨 하겠는데. 아! 나의 종이 되어라. 아이 거미 새끼. 아니 이 새끼. 아 애들 안 죽이고 뭐야 이 새끼. 애들 죽이라고 임마. 그렇지 그렇지. 요요요요요. 얘가 마지막인가? 제 피 개 안 따르네. 아. 어우 씨. 빡치려고.
One less foul hulking brute.
말솜씨.
How nice of you to stop by.
트롤 두 마리는 좀. 그렇지 그렇지. 못할 뻔했네. 피 없는 애한테 이거를 걸고 얘한테 크루시오 걸고 잠에서 깼냐?
Rest easy, my large friend.
재시작할까? 이걸로 계속 경험치 벌면 28레벨 될 것 같기도 한데. 너무 단단해.
That's a student who destroyed our drill! Enjoy suffering, do you?
아.
Incendio.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Defender. Incendio. Imperial.
아, 그만해.
Accio. Incendio.
오씨. 이렇게 빨리 풀리는 거 같지?
Bombarda.
아니. 뭐야? 아, 아니. 죽을래 이 거미 새끼야. 얘랑 같이 패야 되겠다. 아!
Accio. Incendio. 한 번 더 있나? 두 번인가 한 번인가?
이게 마지막이지 싶은데.
It's the students from the town. You show no mercy, Mountain. We show mercy. That's the students who stuck us and fell from.
You're making this too
아.
You pay for destroying our drill.
Oh, 씨.
You've been paying attention to defense against the dark arts, Mercy.
Oh, 씨.
You seem fond of dark
오. 27레벨 안 되네. 아. 지쳐서 못 하겠다.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
에?
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
마, 한번 붙어보자.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
경험치 안 줘? 에반데.
You like what my mother used to make. The heads of lettuce those mushrooms were.
Revelio. Accio. Defender. Confringo.
Someone there. I wouldn't give for a cut.
죽어.
Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
뭐 없냐? 아니 경험치 달라고 임마.
Revelio.
예필 껍질. 어? 저거 찾는 것도 꽤 짭짤하겠는걸? 필드 가이드 이거 80씩 주네.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
헬드 크로프트 우물. 400년 전에 큰 가뭄이 일어났을 때 말라버렸습니다. 슬프게도 그 결과 많은 사람이 죽었는데 거기엔 어린 소년 한 명이 포함되어 있습니다. 헐씨. 필드 가이드 찾으러 다니는 게 가장 가성비 좋은 것 같은데.
Revelio.
고블린 공격으로 펠드 크로프트 주민들은 종종 이 인형으로 연습을 한다. 많이 분포되어 있는 장소 없나? 이런 건 학교에 많지 않을까? 좀 어지럽네. 학교에 24개나 있네. 학교에서 좀 찾아봐야 되겠네. (150개)
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
학교는 필드 가이드 위치가 안 나와 있는 것 같은데.
Leviosa. Revelio.
If it isn't the treasure.
Revelio.
학교는 개수는 많은데 찾는 게 어렵네.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
어이? 교장쌤?
Revelio.
150개 있다면서 다 어디 있는 거야?
School? I jolly well hope it was worth the months of detention you earned yourself.
Glacius. Well?
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very much you despise him.
Revelio.
학교가 더 빡세겠는데? (27레벨까지만) 올리자.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
게이지 따르네.
Revelio.
학생들을 호그와트로 수송하기 위한 증기기관차를 인수한 1800년대 초반부터 이곳에 있었다.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
개구리 초콜릿. 진짜 개구리처럼 뛰어다니고 각각의 초콜릿에는 유명한 마녀나 마법사가 나온다. 한두 개만 더 찾으면 레벨업 할 것 같은데.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh,
Revelio.
I enjoyed this.
어딨지? 여긴데? 러네스 푸어의 알. 머리가 3개 달린 뱀의 입을 통해 생산되는 알은 두뇌 회전을 민첩하게 향상시킨다. 그냥 얘네들 잡고 레벨업 할까?
Revelio.
Manners are important, though, aren't they?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Bombardo.
레벨업 안 하네.
Revelio.
Always one in there.
뭐야.
Not just one, is it?
Accio. Incendio. Endo. Levioso. Confringo. Bombardo.
defending.
오, 굿. 빗자루 업그레이드.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
왜 기피하는 거지?
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
끔찍한 무언가가 있나 보네.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Accio! Revelio!
It's another aggressive one!
아! 뭔가 있네.
What's going on with them?
동물 좋아하면서 잘 패네.
Bombarda! Revelio!
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Accio!
If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected. Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
사륜안이랑 골뱅이. 사륜안.
We need to find moths.
골뱅이. 소용돌이, 골뱅이.
Lumos.
골뱅이 테트리스.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
사륜안. 세오리.
Lumos.
Lumos.
어? 뭐지?
Another obstacle. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
나비가 필요한데. 밑에 있나?
Bovada.
뭐야 저게?
Confringo.
그냥 빨리 죽는 게 편하지 않을까, 친구. 가옥. 나비를 찾아야 되는데. 이걸 들고 가는 건가?
What I wouldn't give. Right now.
아, 안 다치네. 가져가도.
Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
아, 여기도 나비네.
Lumos. Lumos.
여기 어딘가에 있다는 건데. 여기가 들어왔던 데고. 어디 있지? 이 게임 특성상 어렵게 했을 리가 없는데.
Revelio.
버그인가?
Revelio. Revelio.
저기에 있나 보네. 아닌가? 저건가?
Lumos.
근데 줬다가 아니 이리온 이리온
Lumos.
이리온 어디 갔니? 어디 갔어?
Lumos.
또 어디 간 거야?
Revelio. Lumos.
아, 이거 박혀 있었네. 와.
You did it. I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
다 던져.
Bombarder. Incendio.
졸라 날라가네.
Bombarder.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
여기는 멀리니 뭐 신 같은 거.
Given what swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while. I seem to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
오, 용롱하게 생겼네. 학자의 월장서.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the moonstone to the henge.
바로 가?
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
위험하진 않지 않을까? 위험하진 않지 않을까? 위험하지 않을까 아니야? 위험하진 않지 않을까?
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Oh?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important
뭐라고?
those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
딱 봐도 여기구만. 어허. 눈이 너무 커. 무슨 모양이지?
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? they only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one but 2 mooncarve dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually I got...
그날 밤의 사실 너무 궁금한 걸. 알고 싶어.
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
그래? 어떻게 그걸 나한테 숨길 수가 있니? 이러면 호감도 떨어지고. 정말 힘들었겠다.
I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
얘가 착하구만.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
이건 좀 무례한 질문 아닌가? 알고 계시니?
Your parents know about the things you do now. Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol. And we've got poachers to beat.
이런 딸이
If
태어난
you
게
collect the
신기하네.
moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
물장석을 수거하세요.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a
스케치 아니야?
bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
끝난 건가?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
그 펜시브에서 가져온 4가지로 만드는 건가?
It is done.
와, 스무스하네. 오, 좀 특별하게 생기긴 했다.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own.
혼자라고?
I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves.
이 마을에서?
Oh, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together.
너가 뭐라 할 수 있지?
What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a
프루시오
child.
맛 좀 봐야 되겠네, 이 새끼.
I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
오, 뭐야? 납치한 거야?
No more happy.
Incendio! Expulso!
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Incendio.
아이.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
학생을 상대로 다굴하는 거 부끄럽지도 않냐 이 망할.
This has become personal.
Time to think.
I shall end you. Land to the slaughter.
아, 개 많네.
From above.
Release me.
Now to finish the job.
Release me.
Fight back.
Just wait till I come down.
No, don't.
아,
I've had enough time. You'll answer for this. Expulsion. Look what you've done. You pay for this. Expulsion.
간다.
You'll be sorry. You should have joined me.
아브라카다브라 바로 갈겨버리네. 어림도 없지. 와, 바로 갈겨버리네.
How delightful. Allow me to put you out of
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Imperial. Aha. Confringo. Bombarder. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
I'm just warming up.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
What are you doing? New.
Accio. Incendio. Nice. Confringo. Bombarder.
진짜 개 많네. 얘가 누구든가? 보스 잡으면 잠잠해지지 않을까?
See what you make of my
Imperial. Bombarder.
아, 자 조져라 우드야. 저 새끼들 다 조져. 아이 뭐야 씨. 어우 야.
Aha! I see you.
와. 우와, 산산조각. 주인공은 뭘로 받아치는 거지?
Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
260.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
난이도가 갑자기 확 오르네. 투영 마법으로 숨은 상태에서 주문 위력이 상승한다. 란룩이랑 싸우는 거면 이제 이거 뛰는 것도 괜찮을 듯.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
그는 마땅히 받아야 할 벌을 받았어요. 이거는 너무 매정한 느낌이지 않을까.
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee.
공손하네.
You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
마지막인가? 마지막 보고? 이제 끝이야 스토리? 세바스찬 스토리 한번 해야 되는데 어떻게 되는 거지?
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
아 세바스찬 해야 되는데 28레벨 28레벨 언제 만드냐고. 반일등 망토? 없는데. 오. 레번클로. 마지막은 이걸로 가야 되겠네. (28레벨) 찍어봐? 결투장 한 3번 하면 될 것 같긴 한데. 3번?
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Bombarder. Glaciers. Defender. Incendio. Glacius. Defender.
한 마리 어딨니? 너 뭐하니?
Accio. Incendio.
An intruder!
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Imperio. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Defender. Glacius. Incendio. Defender. Glacius.
어우 씨.
Accio.
진짜
Imperio. Bombarda. Crucio. Defender. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Crucio. Incendio.
와우.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius. Crucio. Confringo. Bombarda.
아니.
Imperio. Accio. Incendio. Defender. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Crucio. Imperio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Incendio. Crucio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Glacius. Imperio. Bombarda. Confringo. Crucio. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Defender. Crucio.
어우 야.
Imperio. Bombarda. Defender. Incendio. Glacius.
트롤한테 잘 박히는 공격은 없는 건가?
Confringo. Bombarda. Crucio. Defender. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Imperio. Bombarda.
and less human to worry about. Little moon.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? An intruder!
Let's get this.
Accio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
How nice of you to stop by.
Accio.
Surely you can see that.
오야 오야.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Give up.
아.
Bombarda. Imperio. Accio.
오.
Incendio. Imperio. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Glacius. Imperial.
제대로 제.
Bombarda. Confringo. Imperial. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda.
한 번 더 하면 될라나? 물약도 이제 없어서 좀 힘든데. 와씨.
here to see this?
Accio.
How dare you use
Confringo.
that on me?
오오오.
Glacius. Accio.
Incendio.
Incendio. Imperio.
죽어 얘들아.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Imperial. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Bombardo. Accio. Incendio. Defender. Bombardo. Confringo.
던질 거 없나?
Glacius.
풀렸니? 얘밖에 안 남았네. 그거 잡으면 28렙 되겠다.
Such arrogance. Little moon calf. How nice of How nice of you to stop by.
아, 뭐 이상하게 굴러지는데? 레벨업 하냐? 못했나? 금지된 숲에서 뽀삐를 만나세요. 이거 하면 28레벨 되겠네.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend. But I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events, the cave with the moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
어디로 가라고? 무슨 절벽이랬는데? 아직 안 뜬 건가?
Revelio.
범이 없냐?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
이동 수단이 구렸으면
Merlin trial.
2배로 걸렸겠는데.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the Mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Oh, hi.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
일단 여기에 박은 다음에 이거를 옮겨서 열쇠랑 햇빛
Accio.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
알지. 잠시만.
Accio.
여기 위에 올려두는 건 아닌 건가?
Wingardium Leviosa.
이건 아닌데.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
안 그래도 그러려고 했어.
Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know.
와 씨.
And now,
낄낄 빠빠해라 새끼야.
if the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without. I will join as soon as I'm able.
Revelio.
방금 했대.
Revelio.
Look at the murals on the
Incendio.
wall. Creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
여기가 평온한 느낌이 든다고.
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
Revelio. Bombarda.
미안.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
야, 여기 루모스 좀 써줘, 얘야.
Lumos.
Incendio.
오, 됐다.
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about
Revelio.
creatures.
Your gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it. I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Uh-huh.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
여기는 얼음 마법?
Glacius.
불과 얼음.
Of course. How clever.
길이지. 나 좀 치는 듯.
That was for Gran. What was that?
Accio. Incendio.
Back for more?
아, 나. 그만해, 이 새끼들아. 새내기 새끼야. 다 잡으니까 오네. 와, 야, 끝도 없이 오네. 아, 하지마! 아, 모임! 켄타우로스 형님들 하는 게 없네.
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
문을 열어라. 잡기 어렵지 않나? 알아서 올라나?
There they are.
오, 아직 부화 안 했네.
Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to? I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
오, 돌기.
Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance.
켄타우로스가 지키면 되지 않을까?
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that.
퀴니치 그 경기할 때는 무슨 구슬 안에 갇혀있더만.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
애들이 굳었는데. 빠른 이동이 안 되네.
Revelio.
드디어 세바스찬을 보는구나.
like to talk with you when you have a moment.
응? 아카이브 없네. 여섯 개면 되겠지. 오! 마스크. 오후.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
똥꼬집인데요. 나보고 어떡하라고.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
야, 거기 아니야, 여기야.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
어디지?
Revelio.
위치가 안 뜨는데.
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
있냐?
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
설득해야 될 것 같은데. N을 구할 수 없는 건가? 저기 있네. 오이 오이.
Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Sebastian.
뭐하냐?
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done?
아쉬워. 박살냈네. 야 이씨, 삼촌한테 그걸 선 넘었지 마. 아무리 뭐야 싸워야 돼? 아 아저씨 미안합니다. 아 그렇게 나오시는 겁니까? 이제 아저씨를 죽이면 안 될 것 같은데. 넌 뭐하냐? 아니 얘네들부터 죽여요. 예? 아니, 이 아저씨가 노망남나. 아이 졸라 방해하네 진짜. 아저씨 쓰러뜨리는 거 말고는 답이 없네 보니까. 계속 살아나네. 갑시다 아저씨. 보니까 안 되겠네요. 아, 아저씨. 저들은 그만 때리실래요? 냉동 솔로몬. 하지 말라고. 하지 마. 그러다 진짜 죽어요 아저씨. 예?
Sorry, it had to be done. Incendio!
Accio! Incendio!
Lagioso!
일어나.
Now you've gone too far.
일어나. 앉아. 아! 뭐 얘? 좋아하고 있네. 아! 일어나. 앉아. 일어나. 일어나. 앉아. 아, 쟤네들 또 나오네. 그냥 3초 빨리 죽여야 되겠다. 미안하오.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Bombardo!
제가 어둠의 마법은 안 쓰겠습니다.
Incendio! Accio! Confringo!
일로와. 뜨끈하지, 어? 아!
Sorry, it had to be done.
왜 이래, 이 아저씨.
Now you've gone too
아. 세바스찬 도와줘.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Bombarder. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Glacius.
하지 말라고 이 꼰대야. 어?
Accio.
Now you've gone too far.
Defender. Glacius. Confringo.
이러다 진짜 죽어요, 아저씨.
Accio. Incendio.
냉동 참치로 만들어. 우와, 저거 뭐냐?
Sorry, it had to be done.
Incendio.
죽이진 않았겠지.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer.
이 새끼 존나 가만히 있다가. 어? 이 미친 새끼. 동생도 좀 치네. 왜 그랬어, 임마.
You've made your choice.
잘만 선택하면
And
해피엔딩으로 갈 수 있었나?
what have you done? I must get out of here. I can't let him leave.
왜 그랬니?
Sebastian, wait!
크루시오도 아니고 무슨 아브라카다브라를. 어디가?
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
멈춰! 아씨, 잘 피하네. 아이씨, 아씨, 잘 피하네.
What is it? Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you. Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really.
아직도 정신
He
못
gave
차렸네.
up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
아브라카다브라는 포기하자.
You went too far, Sebastian. I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous. Sebastian, please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
이 새끼 기용 리셋 좀 시켜야 되겠는데. 뽀삐와 함께 밀렵꾼을 물리치고 뽀삐 만나기.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Hauntel Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of
너도
course.
친구 없었구나. 친구 없는 애들이 왜 이렇게 많아? 죄다 없어. 하이윙은 좋은 친구지.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone, and share Highwing.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've
야,
taken
안할
on
것
poachers
같아.
twice now, successfully.
한술
I
더
rather
뜰 것
think
같아.
you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
세바스찬 퀘스트는
Ranrock would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
즉시 완료 그런 거 없나? 여긴 언제 열렸대? 진짜 여기서 살아도 되겠다. 이런 데는 와이파이 터지나? 아니 세바스찬 퀘스트 언제 줌? 마지막 메인 퀘 같은데 느낌상.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I don't see why.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special price.
7,500원. 미친놈이네 이거. 내가 그 많이 도와줬는데.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Have you ever been a vampire?
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
전설급은 어디 갔어요?
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
세바스찬 퀘스트 안 뜨네.
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Still, it takes all sorts. Hello there. Come on in and have a look around.
그냥 메인 퀘 밀까? 떴다.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for
애니
her.
묻었어?
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
이제 그만하자.
Sebastian, did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle. I know. I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
뭘 설득해달라 했지?
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous. Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
이래서 중립은 힘들다니까.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
왜 나한테 이런 결정권을 주는 거야? 어? 어떻게 해야 되지? 아, 이거 오해될라나? 고발을 안 하면 더 파국으로 갈 것 같은데. 고발하자.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
내가 존나 가스라이팅만 존나 오지게 한 것 같은데. 존나 부추기다가 마지막에 신고하자. 어? 우리가 고발하면 2번 다시 못 본다고? 아, 나보고 어쩌라고요. 고발 안 하면 더 파국으로 갈 것 같은데. 아, 이게 뭐지? 아, 이렇게 되면 이때까지 내가 하는 행동도 다 그거잖아. 고발하면 존나 흑화하는 거 아니야? 고발하자. 그게 맞다. 차라리 우리를 미워해.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
또 밤을 지새야 퀘스트 열리나? 누구세요? 한 번 더 자자. 퀘스트 안 줄 거야? 빨리 달라고. 궁금하다고. 퀘스트 왜 이렇게 뜸들이게 해놨지?
I'd like to talk with you when you have a moment.
대량 생산 들어가자. 아니 왜?
Deek would like to talk with you.
퀘스트 떴냐? 졸라 안 뜨네. 일정 시간이 지나야 뜨는 건가? 실제 시간으로. 한번 볼까? N이 있는지.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
How is standing behind a till counting knuts and sickles considered work?
여기였나? 집이? 정말 많은 일이 있었지. 당분간 여길 떠나 있어야 할 것 같아. 삼촌이 그리워. 널 언제나 사랑할 테지만 과연 널 용서할 수 있을지 모르겠어. 떠났구나. 레벨이 올라야 뜨나?
Accio.
안 뜨네. 이게 삼촌 무덤이야? 이게 삼촌 얼굴인가? 화장실 좀 다녀오겠습니다. 퀘스트 왔냐? 아니 언제 와? 다른 걸 뭘 해야 올라나? 이거 한번 할까? 귀찮은데.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Wonder who lives here.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Off on another. Where are you, Archie?
왜 그러시죠?
Right. We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
들어간 거 아닐까요?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
왜 죽였죠?
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to.
못 볼 걸
I begged him
봤다.
to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
너 봤구나. 당했네.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
은신처를 찾아라.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this.
여기가 은신처 아니야? 안
Someone came here
들어가시는데.
looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
아, 이런 잡종 새끼들.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio.
어딨지?
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Oh.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful.
Revelio.
Are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do.
뭐야.
Protego!
His death deserves some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite
빨리 와, 정말 말고.
It was a long time ago in some ways.
왜 이래?
But in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Accio! Incendio! Confindo!
Keep still!
홈런.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Pay for your...
My eyes closed.
Petrificus totalis!
Ringo! Accio! Incendio! Confindo! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
아, fuck.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
몰라, 그냥 다 잡아.
it happen.
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Confindo! Accio! Incendio! Here we go! Aha! Accio!
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
어? 어딨니, 아치? Where are you, 아치?
Need your help. How? Can someone help me? How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you. Incendio.
I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
To get this open. Hello, Hamora.
뭐야, 된 거 아니야? 뭐?
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie.
그랬구나.
We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a
그래,
powerful
얼만큼
wizard
했어,
and
우리.
couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
이미 쫓기고 있는데요.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
Intrepid travelers!
I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and what is
Poor widow and son. He was a good man, he was.
세바스찬 안 뜨나? 아니면 끝난 건가?
League would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
N처럼 끝나서 안 뜨거나 아니면 메인 퀘스트를 밀어야 되나? 얘일 것 같더라. 뭐 끝났나 보네. 음. 3포인트. 이것도 좋은 거네.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
교장은 뭐 하고 있어? 그럼 말하자마자 들어왔네.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's get it.
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
We must be getting closer.
빗볼소인가? 세븐 괜찮아요? 아! 아! 배 아프네. 뭐지? 야야야야.
A dead end. Now what?
Revelio. Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, young friend. It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
롱보스 안 써도 될 것 같은데. 노안.
There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos.
눈이 침침하신가 보네.
More goblins up ahead.
Enjoy some.
저거 던질 수 있는 거 아니야?
Incendio.
How childish.
이렇게 많냐?
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
오, 쌤들. 어셈블. 호그와트 어셈블.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
그 말 명심할게요.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
오, 쎄. 오, 좀 치시네. 쌤들 여기 뚫렸어요.
Stop him!
How nice of you to
오.
stop by. Thanks.
트롤 좀 어떻게 해주세요. 아우야. 아씨. 아 그만 던져. 쌤들 딜 놓고 있는 거 맞죠? 오, 위즐리스. 뭐냐? 변신하는데? 딱 봐도 움직일 것 같은데. 아, 드디어 이거 쓰는 거야? 머리를 조아려라. 인증됐네.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
그냥 박살내면 안 돼? 계속 봉인해놓으면 그냥 반복 아닌가? 열어봐. 여는 게 더 궁금하긴 한데.
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
세상에 알려줘야 돼요. 세상에 알려야 돼요? 세상에? 교수님 말이 맞나? 아, 그런가? 제 자신을 위해 쓰는 건 아닐 것 같고. 아니, 파괴한다 뭐 그런 거 없나? 아니, 뭐 없앨 생각을 해야지, 왜. 알려지면 란록 같은 애들이 더 찾아올 테고. 봉인해? 봉인해?
No.
봉인해.
You're right. I haven't forgotten. The cost is too high. Perhaps this magic is best kept contained.
I'm relieved to hear that. I know the power is tempting, but I'm glad you've decided to keep it contained for now. And whilst that may be the right decision in this moment, I confess, I have been thinking...
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
파수꾼들은 이 비밀이 영원히 지켜지길 원하더구나. 넌 얼마나 오랫동안 이 비밀을 지킬 거니? 일단 한동안은 비밀로 해야겠죠. 이게 무슨 의미지? 비밀로 한 다음에 뭐 쌤들한테, 다른 쌤들한테 다 말해준다 이 말인가? 이미 뭐 퍼질 대로 퍼졌는데. 영원한 비밀은 없어. 내가 볼 땐. 내가 볼 때는 그래.
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
우리 깐부된 거야?
The arrogance of wizard kind.
빡빡이 새끼가 말이 많네.
Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container,
NTR 당했네.
all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you're two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
설마 흡수하는 거냐? 용이 됐네. 뭘 해야 되는 거지? 해치하기. 감으로.
My spells are having no effect on the dragon.
인테리어 통하나? 인테리어 안 통하네.
You can't stop me.
아니 마법 쓰고 있는데 진짜. 엄마야. 엄마야. 스킬 좀 바꿔야 되는데. 원거리 쪽으로 좀 바꿔야 되겠다. 일만한 게 없네. 이거 뭐야 이거? 오이씨. 뭐 저거 제트 뜨네? 아 뜨거워요.
up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
No better hide now, Ranrock.
아, 사거리. 어우, 뭐야. 아니, 마법 쓰고 있는 아니, 이게 안 맞아? 와! 개 무섭네. 물덩어리 날려봐. 날려봐, 날려봐. 아! 이건 한번 가려. 와, 이렇게 안 맞냐, 이 새끼. 와! 아이. 잠시만요. 아씨. 어둠의 마법 1도 소용이 없네. 아니 이게 왜 맞아요? 뭐야, 죽었나? 초인. 해치웠냐? 호그와트의 영웅. 마지막 보스가 그나마 보스 같네. 오, 교수님. 받아들이라고 힘을? 결국 흡수하는 거야? 네, 교수님! 으아! 쌤, 괜찮아요?
Professor. Miriam.
뭐 가는겨?
Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
왜 갑자기 가는 거야? 힘을 너무 많이 줘서 고혈압인가?
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course,
똑바로 해.
his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well.
설마 우는 건가? 아.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever,
위즐리 교수가
possessed
교장해야
a
되겠는데.
brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
솔직히 내가 다 한 것 같은데.
Never imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our professors. Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous. There's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel.
이미 죽었어.
Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserve to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl.
축하합니다. 당신 이제 호그와트 레거시의 메인 스토리를 모두 완료해 학년 말을 앞두고 있습니다. 아울 시험을 코앞에 둔 지금이야말로 필드 가이드 진행 상황을 점검하기 좋은 시기인 것 같네요. 오케이, 메인은 끝났고. 아울 준비하기. 어디서 준비하나요? 결국 N은 어떻게 되는 거지?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I.
도주 시전자가 죽었으니까 풀리는 건가?
Thank you for coming.
Ominous, I received your owl. What's happened with Sebastian?
He's been expelled, and will soon face trial at the Ministry. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. As much as we all wanted Sebastian to face the consequences of his actions. It will never be the same without him. Just standing here in the Undercroft without Sebastian feels wrong.
자업자득이지.
I never thought things would end this way. I hope we did the right thing.
I hope so too.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cursing Anne?
I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian before he left. At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, his anger only grew towards goblins and dark wizards. Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible. I think it brought her some peace.
I'm glad to hear it. She deserves peace.
She does. Sebastian was my best friend. I can't imagine Hogwarts or anywhere without him. I know you two had grown close, that you were helping each other with more than just
동생은
finding
저주
a
걸리고
cure for
삼촌은
Anne.
죽고
He never gave specifics, but I know it was important.
오빠는 깜빵
He
가고
means a lot to us both. I hope we get the chance to tell him that one day. I know we had a bit of a rocky start, but you've proven yourself as a friend. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
훗날에 어야 되는지 나오나? 계속 설마 깜빵에 있는 거야? 너무 불쌍하잖아.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
여긴 뭐 켄타우로스 관련된 게 많네. 켄타우로스 싫어한다면서 왜? 뭐야 이거 누가 똥가루 뿌렸어?
What as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
어디 계시는 거지?
I don't know about demi-guises, but how in...
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track
많은
down a
업적을
family
세웠네.
wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course.
이때까지 내가 한 거 점수 매기는 거야?
What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
뭔 치킨이야? 위즐리 교수님께 부엉이를 보내주셔서 감사합니다. 최근 많은 1학년생들이 마법부에서 일하는 것에 대해 흥미를 느끼고 있고 그에 적합한 학생들이 많이 있다는 소식을 듣게 되어 매우 기쁩니다. 물론 차후에 학생들의 아울 성적을 통해 마법부에서 일할 수 있는 역량을 확인할 수 있겠으나 채용 과정에 성적만큼 중요한 역할을 하는 것은 위즐리 교수님의 의견입니다. 페리스 스페빈. (34레벨) 34레벨 34레벨 잠시만. 필드 가이드 완성하기. 이 필드 가이드라는 게 잠시만 컬렉션 아니야? 잠시만 챌린지인가? 필드가 이것만 하면 되는 건가? 여기 4장. 마흔여섯. 이것만 하면 된다 이 말 아니야? 34레벨. 이제 이것까지 해야 뭐 진엔딩? 뭐 후일담? 그런 걸 좀 알려주겠네. 홀리 쉣. 필드 가이드 이거 다 채워도 34레벨 안 될 것 같은데. 이거 빡세겠는데? 이건 조금씩 하면서 100% 채워야 되겠네. 레벨이라. 오늘 방송은 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 이거 뭐 지금 당장 해서 뭐 어떻게 할 수가 없다. 다른 건 다 좋은데 아쉬운 거는 전투가 참 재밌는데 이 싸우는 몬스터 애들이 좀 별로네. 약간 소울류 느낌으로 했는데 매직 소울이지 않았나. 보스전이 좀 다양하고 재밌었으면 더 좋았을 것 같은데. 오늘 방송은 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다.